Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, Potato. Hi, Maury. Hi, Quaz. Hello, hello. This time, Potato, I actually believe you. Next time, though, no promises. Feed! Feed already! Damn, I just got here. Every time. Every goddamn time. I get here and all you want is feed. I guess I should be used to this by now. When I see when you see Herta, you want to see feet? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want to see Herta's feet? My E2 accident. Oh, if it's an accident, you can give me the one that was an accident, and then I can have E1. I mean, I'll take it off your hands. Very gladly, if I can. If only. If only we could trade. I would take a lot of things that Cross has gotten. Since Cross is far more lucky than I am. But how's everyone doing? How is this day treating you? Is it going well? Max core Maxwell? How many is that now? Mine was already max core, but I only got max core Maxwell because I bought her cores off the shop, not because I naturally got her. I actually don't see Maxwell that often when I do my pulls. Maxwell was useful for Alice before we got Red Hood and even Scarlet Black Shadow, but she's not used as much anymore. She's still useful in some comps, but she's not as much of a powerhouse as she used to be. I'm hoping she gets a favorite item and then that's fixed. We can only pray. I don't want to view it. Well, I guess we'll view the story recap, give some people some time to get in here. Might as well, why not? A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appeared in the Memo Keeper's mirror, Amphorius, the eternal land, and the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Chrysos Air heroes. They learn from them that the titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. In Okima, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaya, leader of the Chrysos heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan, Nicodor. In order to destroy Nicodor's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Krymnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan, Orynyx, and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nicodor's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Phynon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? My team is Rapi. I'm assuming Rapi, Red Hood, Crown, Scarlet Black Shadow Mana, and Summer Sakura, and Helm with Treasure. Watching Okinawa related anime. Close enough, close enough. We take that. Helm treasure item really fits into a lot of meta team comps right now. I need to get her skills leveled up. I'm just short of fully leveling her treasure item by 1 level, but that's going to take some time because I think it's like 100 plus items you need to get it leveled all the way to max. So we're on that slow grind. I'm almost done with Drake's treasure item to unlock it, so I'm happy about that. This place is still so pretty. I wish I could max it right away, but sadly, it's gonna take a bit. Oh, are you working on Overload for her? I'm working on Asuka's, the new Asuka, so I can have another good wind unit.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial's
Hi,
taking far
Mighty.
too long.
Oh, there's one of my husbands already. Yeah, he has been gone for a while now.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
Wait, this patch for Star Rail, you're not pulling for anyone? That's fair. I'm probably not going to pull until that patch as well. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna pull in Castris or not. I guess it's just gonna have to wait and see type thing, but right now I'm probably gonna skip her and go for the second unit on the banner.
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Fainan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
That's probably not a good sign. I'm gonna
Lady
take it.
Trinan. Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Why would we? The core flame is
Oh, what
important
did I
to
even
us.
pick? I didn't mean to hit that. Are you going to leave Fainan to die? Well, I didn't mean to put that one, but it's
absurd
okay.
to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans.
I don't think I am, even though I love him and I would like to. I think I'm gonna skip and either pull for both units on Castris's banner or just Anaksha. Oh, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing his name right, but I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it, because he is my new target of affection, new husband. And then it'll probably be waiting until Fainan comes out, because I also love Fainan and I need him.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this
I'm a little
time.
starstruck by
Bring
all
your
the guys in
deliverer
this
out to
patch.
safety.
I need them all.
But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Listen, I love Sue. I love Vita. Actually, I should say I like Sue variants more than I like actual Sue. Not that I don't like Sue himself, but I love that all his variants are so sassy. I love them, and I have seen and I had heard that this one is no different.
Discerning.
So it's probably gonna be love at first
All right
sight.
then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
Sushi, I am not saggy. What the? Sushi? I know you can be mean now, but that doesn't mean you can be extra mean. You don't have to be extra spicy with it. No, you cannot. You cannot see the sag. Hi, Sushi. How are you doing?
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
What if I would like to risk my life for the flame chase journey? I'm going to volunteer willingly. Can't we all go together? I'm gonna guess that's not really a thing that we can probably do.
Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Passing out eating Cheetos. I mean, I guess I wouldn't count that as a bad way to pass out. Cheetos are pretty yummy. But the question will be, after usually goes, wait, what? What, Maury? Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon.
Your fingies are coated in the cheese dust. Oh
Goliath's
no.
golden thread will guide
Go
us
wash
back
your
out.
hands, Sushi. Go wash them.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
But I don't want to separate. We have to go together.
Yes.
Smell of gamers. Cheetos and Mountain Dew. That's the true smell of gamers.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of...
Yes, no? No, yes? Yes. No. Close enough.
taking the lead in this battle.
But it's okay, I still love him. Even if he is like budget Gilgamesh. This the collab? No. Let's be real, we probably won't get Gilgamesh for the collab. I will be honestly shocked if they add Gilgamesh, and if they do add Gilgamesh for the collab, I am screwed. You guys will watch me single-handedly drain my bank account for that man. And I don't want to embarrass myself like that. I can't. So I need Hoyo not to do that. Let's also make our way to the front of the Spirit Basin when you're ready. I don't... kind of a mix like that. While he has similarities to Kalpus, he still is kind of different. Jay Alter and that blue-haired lady in a suit dancing? Wait, blue-haired lady. I doubt they're gonna give us Joan the Arc Alter though. I wish. I would also drain my bank account for that. I would drain my bank account for like a couple of characters. And the two top ones would be if they add Nero or Gilgamesh. Those two I will absolutely spend anything to get.
Please.
It will not be pretty.
Stay safe.
You don't have to, Mori. I don't even know who they're gonna add. My guess is they're gonna probably add Saber and maybe Archer from Unlimited Blade Works. Those are my two guesses. No, no, put it away. I'm fine. I'm fine. Right for now. I'm fine, Techno. I'm fine.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When
The only
you
fake
are
character
ready,
I drain
I
is
will preside over the ritual on
Alturia
Trinon's behalf.
and the maid Kini, since me like the motorcycle emo Atoria. That's a good one. That is a good one. I won't be staying for very much longer. You're right. I only know two, Archer and Ren. Ren would be good, but I don't know if they'll add Ren if I'm being honest. I would like Ren, but I wouldn't drain my bank account for Ren Tosaka. You're gonna make me fight? Oh. They're giving me my husband. For me? For free? For free? For free? Wait, okay, I'll check. 1 second. I don't even know good team comps for him. What the actual... I don't like... which is a good... None of them. None of them are a good fusion. High HP team comps. My highest HP team comps would be like... Fu... Blade, I guess Ling Sha could technically stay in. She's just a healer. You can't. No, I haven't done anything yet. Okay, I'll put him in. I mean, I have them. I just haven't used them anymore.
Shame. I
Don't
can't give you the burial that you seek.
Oh, I thought you guys were shaming me. No, don't spray me.
Stop right there,
Wait.
criminal scum. Nobody breaks
No.
the law on my watch.
It's my
Confiscating your
law.
stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's
No.
off to jail.
I refuse. I will
Then
not pay your
with
fine.
blood.
I will pay with my blood. Don't bonk me. I guess we'll add Fu. I don't know. This still seems like a... Here, wait. We'll go with... Where is she? There she is.
That broken sword.
Our
watching too much
reinforcements
porn.
from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
If that is a jailable offense, Sushi, I would live in jail. I would permanently be living in jail. So I guess you can't technically put me in jail if I'm already there for eternity, because you will not stop me. All Booba
They
must be
once kept the fate of
appreciated.
this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture
can't
deep
clip
into
that.
the trial of divinity
Don't clip
and
that.
prove their will to destroy
I only
our
speak
enemies,
the truth.
as foretold by the prophecy.
Wait, Chama? Chama, are you being silenced? Wait, his mouth was a moving, but nothing came out. Chama has been silenced in this economy? Chama, I'm sorry.
If my die had no fans, I would be one. If my die had a million fans, I would be the best fan.
I would be the best fan. It's me. Me. I'm the bestest. Okay, I refresh that. Hopefully he works now. Chama, don't be silenced. Don't let them silence your words. Don't ever. Don't give in. Never give in.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
For court, there is no court. There's no court here. You can't take me to court.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
All right, here we go. What?
What's the matter? Surprised?
No. No.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
I'm not gonna make it through this patch, Zane. Why is it just you? Where's Dana?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
He'll be fine.
The greatest
Oh my God,
fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Beautiful.
There's no place for you in Enforius.
Oh.
There's no place for you in Enforius.
A disaster for Akama. A disaster for Akama.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, criminal and vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Oh, rude? Rude?
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well.
Ah! Don't
I
splash
shall
me!
grant you just that.
I don't think there's gonna be a trial. Just a hunch. I don't think there's gonna be a trial here.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here.
Wow, he's an alpha?
It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
I thought we were supposed to intervene.
Mightimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
I think not. Ow! Ow! Sauce! Hi, Sauce. No, I need Mighty to avenge me first.
Face your death, cowardly king.
You're too late. The detailed armor guy, he's next. It's a classic. Come on.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath. Burn it all.
Receive divinity.
I can't die.
Yeah, receive
Savor it for
divinity.
me.
Hey, like 2 of my husbands in one party.
Too little. Bloom. Repay.
How is soft today?
Blade of moonlight.
Forever doomed! I am Strike! Forever doomed!
They're perfect for each other.
dead
Sauce.
return!
Perfect.
Absurd. I know this Akaman.
I'm excited to
Strife
play it.
contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
I need all of it to be out so I can just binge through it and not have to wait at all.
That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
Then don't suppress it. Don't. Just go wild. Even better for me.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
Hi, Nerdon. When you see a tempered Archveld, you have to go. Or else he might come burn down your house. I understand.
This is... Mother Signet. It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin.
No, I knew.
Your mad king. Perish
Yeah, I remember who he is.
in that maelstrom of battle.
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus.
You keep telling yourself that, Mighty. Don't let him get to you.
Look out! Nice move.
He is a little bit more memorable than like a normal NPC. Oh, Anhung. You too? Are you the real Danhung? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
Forget it. Just kill me. Forget it. Just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say. Listen, I have small brain. It's hard to remember. A lot's going on. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Danhung. What did you go through before meeting us?
I have time. He's here with me. Surely they won't take him from me, right? They won't take him from me, right? I did get to look a lot though last patch. I did. Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning. You mean you saw your past too? Oh wait, he was gonna say that.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
Let's be real, the best features right here, that vein that they made very prominent in his arm. That's my favorite feature. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I agree.
The power creep, and she spent like 5 minutes talking about how the shading on Niklaya's cleavage. But truly the 3.0 characters are buffed compared to the previous patch. They put a lot of detail in them. I mean, like, wait, I don't want to do that. I can't point, or can I? I mean, like, they really went all out with like the shading and like the detail on these models. I'm really excited to see everyone out, like all the people we haven't met's models. Or at least I haven't met. I know you guys have met some more people than me. Yeah, but there's a lot more detail on them now while not feeling out of place. With the older characters, it's really good. Yeah, they handled it really well.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a king warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince.
Also, Techno, you forgot to mention that the one guy you showed me from Lua yesterday has the crazy face and pose. That's dangerous. That's dangerous for me.
And I happen to know that you're here for the
I saw some animation for him and I was just like, oh no. I cannot play another gacha. This is not where they're going to catch me. Hi Luna. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, thank you for paying your
taxes.
Great. Let's cut to the chase.
Yeah, kind of. I
Hand
agree
over
with
that poor
that.
excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Oh, he's got a scythe that you shoot stuff with? Yayo. I wish I had time to play more gachas, but I just don't. I'm just gonna have to enjoy it through someone else, which someone else is gonna end up being Sauce.
You have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? Oh, wait, his scythe is the suitcase? One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart.
That's sick. I like that. I like that a lot. It's kind of like Kimiko's weapon.
Succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground.
Which I really like Kimiko's weapon. We need more love for Kimiko. Please. But don't do anything to her, I swear. I swear, Star Rail, if you do something to Kimiko, I will cry my eyes out and I'll never forgive you.
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
That would be an absolutely neat collab. My only thing is like, I wasn't around for the collabs for Impact other than like Star Rail's collabs. And all the other collabs that I've seen them do aren't that great, so we'll have to see how the Fate collab does to really like gauge how it'll do. The Star Rail and Impact one was really good, but I mean it's the same company.
If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Yeah, that's why it's like I can't really gauge off that one because it didn't feel like a collab to me. Like it didn't feel like anything. So the only way I can really judge it is gonna be by the Fate collab. Mary poppening across the battlefield while shooting people. I love that. Her design's really good. I agree. I'm not pulling for them. Don't have that much of a connection to Fate. I love Fate, but I have deeper connections to certain characters than the overall franchise. Like I do love Fate as a franchise, but if I'm gonna spend money on Fate, it's gonna be on very specific characters. So if those characters are in the collab, it's over for me, but I kind of doubt they'll be in the collab, so I think I'll be safe.
Commendable.
Yeah, I like Saber. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like Saber, but she's not one of the ones that I would spend money on. Gilgamesh, if he's in, which I don't think he will be, I would spend money on. Nero, I would spend money on.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Oh, wait, excuse me? Yeah, it was his mother that he said.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect.
I think it's gonna be Unlimited Blade Works, in my opinion, just because it's one of the more, it's probably the most popular out of Fate's works. I mean, I'm a sucker for Grand Order and Heaven's Feel, but Heaven's Feel has about the same characters as Unlimited Blade Works, they're just slightly different. Yeah, so I don't expect to get anyone that I'll care about.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Oh, we've caught everyone's attention now, have we?
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Uh-oh. No, control it? Or actually, don't control it. No, let the bloodlust consume you.
Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Yeah, oh no, don't go berserk. Hey, congrats, Nerd On.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
Oh.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment moment, ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Maybe just a little.
Knew he was no match.
Ayo.
He chose to fight till his very last breath.
I love this pose. Yes.
What about
yes.
You, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
He's so perfect, guys. Yay! That's really good news. That's really, really good news.
Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is
Gilgamesh?
the power you
Close
desire.
enough. Yes, no. Yes.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Did you not like Blade's playstyle then, Sauce? Or do you just think it's too close
Receive
to
divinity. Repent.
Blade's playstyle?
Failed to send you.
Now accept your punishment.
Ah, yes!
Fury upon
Yes!
Savor it for me.
Ah. That's fair.
Forever doomed.
The dead
I can
return.
understand that.
Timed.
In lunar flame.
This team comp, or the
Your
Blade
end
team comp,
approaches.
really is just like an auto. You really don't need to do much with it. What the sushi? The drowning. I don't need it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine for now.
How noisy.
God, it's so good. It's not fair.
Conquer all lands.
Kill me.
Failed to send you.
Are you a good
Burn it all.
Bad. 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 Bad.
Here. Savor it
Don't
for me.
spray me. I'm not doing anything wrong. You're wrong. I'm right. I wish I was a
Failed to
sandwich.
send you.
I would be a grilled cheese sandwich. Yes. There it is.
Found you.
I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. And then we lived happily ever after, guys.
I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With
I
ample
wish
rest for both
they
body
would.
and mind. He'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial. And revisit his homeland that had fallen
Yeah,
to the black tide.
I think the Trailblazer is still missing. So is Don Hung. I'm assuming Himiko is still missing as well.
In all likelihood.
Which, you know, fair. They should keep going until they get exactly what they want. Is the black tide really that scary? Since coming to Amphoris, we have heard many talking about this black tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits
No,
that drives
they're
the people of
protesting.
Amphoris to madness.
I
It
don't
was
remember the
during the
exact
Arabella
reasons,
that
but
this
it's a
unspeakable thing
protest.
first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason
think
and humanity.
for everyone that I
vicious,
listed, it's for the
mindless monsters.
protest. I don't think it's scheduling.
Mortals
But
are
I
not the
mean, I
only
could be
ones
wrong. I don't
susceptible to
keep
its
up with that
influence.
type of stuff.
Even
It's usually
gods
what people tell
and
me, and if I
titans
happen
cannot
to
escape
see
from
it, since I'm not really on like Twitter and stuff that often.
According to Nias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility
Yeah,
of
I kinda
fending off
assumed
the
it
black
was.
tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
I think it's only Ian, but again, I don't know for sure. And
But now, We must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. The old ones still have contracts with the old company. And unless those contracts are either terminated or moved over, they're just kind of stuck there. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to mind when we put these words together? Leviathan? A cosmic mega octopus? A Stellaron? That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphoris, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphoris wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise. By now, that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with the other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Yeah, some have been moved over, like Jingyuan's VA, but not all of them have been able to get out of them fully yet. Yeah, it's probably whatever is in their contract that's holding them up, and if they want something out of the contract or whatnot. Contracts are really, really weird. Hopefully they get it all figured out. It could be an all-star cast. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point since Nicador has fallen. Those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expeditions is growing in significance. Oh, gross. Gross. Yeah, I would be striking too then.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
You are worrying about him. You are.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
Whoa, whoa.
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of Strife, the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Interesting.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
I like when he talks about things that way. A very gentle voice. Oh. No, you can't do this to me. Wait. We're heading out? Wait, this is a bath. Stretch? You stretch. Well, I mean, fair, yes. Yes, I do. I like anything he says, yes. Oh, stretch. I cannot deny said allegations. I just happen to like that a lot. What the? Sushi? Wait. Excuse me.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Oh, for Mighty.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Well, next to the parts next to it.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Yeah, I don't blame people for not liking that. Because it can get you into trouble.
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't.
Man, Mighty,
Come
it
to
must
think
be
of it,
really
we
hot
haven't seen
in
him
here
a
with all
while.
that armor
Did
on.
he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek. Who knows if it might be a trap he set?
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
That's really kind of cute that he's trying to like keep these kids safe and out of trouble.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City and are living lives no different from the Occamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Oh.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
That's so cute. What the fuck? No game, you can't make me like him more than I already do. You can't do this to me. I'm already in shambles.
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
It's over for me. I know, Sauce, that's me. I already like him. Like, I liked him from the last patch, but they're just making it so much worse. And by worse, I mean better.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Don't say that.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable?
There's
Then here
just
is a
so many
question for
characters that I want from
you.
Anforus.
Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be
And
mounted
I've already been
on the
talking
wall?
about it, that I'm probably gonna, I still think I'm pronouncing his name wrong, but Anaksha, the Sioux variant, like, I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in trouble. on Axa. On Axa. Okay. I thought so. I was like, I don't know, because it's a really weird spelling in my opinion. I was waiting until like I'd finally get to hear the name in game and it would be so much easier. But I'm in trouble because like I was talking, we're in an ad break, so it's okay. I'll take my time to talk about it. But I was talking to Rosanna about it. I like Sue. I really like Sue from Impact. But my problem with Sue is that I feel like he was kind of like always in the background, always supporting the Flame Chasers, and never really got his own time to shine compared to like the other Flame Chasers outside of like his little bit with Durandal and getting to see his backstory. But I feel like all of his variants are so sassy and like do whatever they want, and I love them. Like Vita I absolutely love, and I have a feeling it's not going to be any different for this one. So I have a feeling I'm in a lot of trouble.
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had
You're
been a
low-key
menace for
vibing with
years,
Mighty.
and
Are you
the
gonna pull
bones
for
in
him
its
though,
den
knowing
were
that
stacked
Castrus
even
is right
higher
around the
than the peaks around
the
Akama.
corner after him?
But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den.
I know,
When the
Quaz.
Kremnoan
Then again, you
warriors
have so many
surged
free
forward
gems if you just try to catch
brought
up.
it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
A red face.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such
I mean, Blade and him, their kits are so identical that I don't feel like you're really missing out if you don't pull for Mighty. I just happen to really like Mighty, but I really like Blade too. I have a type and it's pretty dangerous for me.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krataros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Most.
Oh!
I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
I really like this guy's model. What the? They went like all out for him compared to I feel like some of the other NPCs that they've shown us.
What about the council's informants?
It's also going to be on Annie though. We should be getting a bunch of stuff, so it's not impossible to roll Mighty and still get Rise. Cross is behind. He's still in the patch with monkeys. Slumber Nana. He's in the Slumber Nana patch. I don't know. That's a question for everyone else. His kit is very similar to Blade's, but I don't know if he'd proc off of Jingliu's stuff. Oh no. Let's be real. I understand. I understand the struggle there. He's something. I would be in danger if I played ZZZ.
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten
Rosanna
meat.
might know though.
They
Quaz,
couldn't
if you
bite even if
see
they
Rosanna,
tried.
she might be able to tell you. Sauce maybe knows too, and Techno.
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
See, I think I'd love ZZZ if I played it. I just don't have time. I just don't have time for another gacha. I'm already so overwhelmed with everything that I want to do. Like, if I had another game, I think I might just, like, start convulsing and fall to the floor.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old
I'm
man,
an
how dare you?
officers. I like him.
Calm down.
I
Calm
like the old
down.
man.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Hey, I'll fix that for you. I got you. I got you.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to? Someone help me!
No help is coming.
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I really like him.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting.
Seems like
I
Sauce
heard
is
the core
suffering.
flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Hi, Black Spike. Oh, I see. You like the maid type? The really cute maids? Ah.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king
No
is a
copium.
spear.
I'm not coping yet.
Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life.
Ah.
I never
This
foresaw
old
that
man
the
has
son of
missed the
Gorgo
point.
himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
Boosters in her maid dress and floats. That's kind of awesome. That sounds awesome.
Gorgo. Your mother bore the name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me.
Ow! Oh, ow!
My
Ow!
loyalty.
Oh my god!
Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go.
Interesting.
Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Yo. Oh my god, that's so cute. She's so cute. That's such a good cosplay.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay.
This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
I'm doing good. Any advice on getting started in the game? I'm new. I would say just play the game. Honestly, I wouldn't say there's too much advice. I mean, if you're looking for advice on like what characters you should be pulling, well, that's kind of rough too. I would say just play the game, pull for characters you like. I wouldn't say the game's too hard in the sense that you really need to worry about going hard for team comps. What Techno said, supports over DPS. The supports in this game are really good, which will be your Harmony characters. So you have different paths that characters follow, and Harmony characters tend to be some of the strongest units that we see. Tribi, who just came out, is a Harmony character. She is really, really good. Robin would be another. Ron May. But I would focus on finding characters you like and then pulling for those. The game's really not too difficult otherwise. You can make it through it pretty good with just about any team comp that kind of makes sense. But I would say save for characters you like. Don't pull every patch. Make sure you just save for characters you like, because it can be rough pulling for everything, especially in this game. And just have fun, enjoy the story. I think the story is one of the things that's the best about this game in general. I would say just have fun and enjoy the story is the major advice that I can give you.
Don't be absurd.
Abundance characters are very rare. Also, when you see an abundance character, it's probably worth pulling for.
Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos?
Definitely buff, but they fixed it. Well, definitely bumpy. Yeah, I've heard that they improved a lot going into 3.1, which I'm really happy for. Have they seen a prophecy of Mighty potentially doing something?
You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines?
90% less black screens. Yeah, the black screens were a lot in 3.0. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to help. I might not be the best person to help all the time, especially in this game. I'm a little better in helping in Nikkei than Star Rail. And in my Hoyo games, I play for characters I like. I am characters I like over characters like overall like meta value.
As for our millennia-old glory,
Yeah, if you join the Discord if you want, there's always people who are willing to help and who can help you with team comps and
but
stuff.
it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all
It's
the
fun.
kings of Kremnos,
There's also
which one
feet.
did
No,
not
there are
inherit
no
the crown
elbow
only
picks
after
in there.
plucking it from the lifeless
Lies.
body of his father? But listen to yourself now.
I really like the
Do you
Tree
truly
trailers.
believe
They were
you
so
can cleanse the
good.
blood from your hands
I'm excited for
through
all the trailers
mere
if they're gonna be
words
that
alone?
good. Then again, all of the characters trailers for Star Rail have been like peak.
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Akron's trailer is still probably my favorite. It's right up there with Fireflies.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurobon. You are just a coward.
I have a feeling
only
though
raise
some of the
his
best
blade
trailers
against
we're
his
gonna
own
see is when
child.
Finon comes out. I am not ready. I'm excited, but I'm not ready.
Royal Wing Elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you
Sparkles
of your
was
courage?
good. I will admit that.
2.
I'm such a fangirl for Acheron. I'm biased.
1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us
Hi,
and the council bearing
deep
witness,
potato? Is it supposed to be potato?
hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders,
Okay. I got it right. Yeah. How are you doing? Oh.
Very well.
Wait. Oh, you changed your name.
We shall see who
I
the
see.
Kremnoan blade
How you doing?
strikes down.
Midamos. My son.
Oh, that's not good. Well, hopefully the name change did it, and you're now free of that. That's no good.
They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. They're gonna end right there. You can't do this to me. Ever since the battle with Nicador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to Ruggier, you'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes, just in case. Oh, I think death is at our door. I think death is staring us down right now. Might be a little dangerous.
Miss, you're awake.
No wonder I felt a chill. No, I feel like that would be kind of mean to say. Yeah, Castris, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Nearby usually means just like somewhere in the room, not like right in front of my face. Not that I'm really complaining, but if you do it to someone else, they might be a little concerned.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
She's beautiful. She's absolutely gorgeous. I'm sad that there are so many characters that I like in this like current patch cycle, but also so happy for it as well. It sucks having to pick and choose, but I'm assuming this is exactly how it went for people during the Flame Chaser arc. I'm sure it was very, very rough to have to pick through all of them, because I would not be able to pick and choose. It would have been not fun for me. Making stuff I want, they won't, sauce. They won't. There's no stopping me. Listen, I have to be sane. I can't open up my wallet for everyone. If only I could. Nameless recollection. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in that trial of Apatheus and past gained through your travels. Head to the book to write it. Oh, I can add to the book now. It's as bad as Fontaine was in Genshin. I'm still catching up on getting them. I like the way that they're doing reruns now, though, that there's like a group of them and it's not just one character. But the problem is like every time I want a character from rerun, it's usually paired with someone I want that's currently running. So it's still rough. I mean, they've improved on it.
The baths are bustling.
I need them to give me more gems.
Soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I need more currency, please, and thank you. I'm not asking for much. I just need you to give me enough currency to pull for a character each patch. Please and thank you.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then.
I had to skip Fei Zhao because I wanted Ling Sha. which I don't regret. I love Ling Sha.
Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll... Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or
oh, that's not
until
bad.
you're ready?
You got very lucky, but now you must suffer until the next time you need to pull, which who knows when that'll be.
No.
I only say that because you might be tempted by Mighty.
Trianne is just...
You never know. We still have that
She'll
whole
come
cycle
to
to
her
get
senses
through.
Tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad. That's what.
I love Treebios. I love them all. I'll be able to hold out against him because I already did the story. You say that. Maybe I'm just projecting myself onto you because I know I'm going to be tempted the whole time.
You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us something just like this before. Trianne.
There she goes.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Getting attached to characters in a Hoyo game? No, never. Not me. They can't hurt me.
It's so hard
I
to
know their
understand what they're
game.
thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castorus,
Yeah, but you don't know if it's a relic.
Here after all.
It could be a
so-
fake.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
No. No, not so fast. I object to this.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
Ruby already called it a fake. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Yeah, I won't let you rip off our girls like that.
Much appreciated.
There's no way to verify if this is real or not. Can't fool me.
Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty.
Oh no, she's rich because she won't go out and do anything. But when she does, I bet she spends however much she's told to.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
stray far
right.
now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
What are you folks going to do next?
Maybe she just has told her she doesn't want new clothes. Oh wait. Is it up there? Maybe it isn't the fact that Aglaia is the bad friend. Maybe it's just that Castris has been like, no, I don't need new clothes. I kind of doubt it's that though, being honest. What are we looking down at?
It seems your friend arrived before us.
You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
The gift. Give me the gift. I'm sorry about my companion's behavior. I'm not sorry. Give me the gift.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
But you want to give one to me?
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show
You wouldn't
the
mind
other.
if I drink this, right?
And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Akima? I am sure you can understand what our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaia. Oh my god, Dunhung, you sound like Welt now. Wow, my gift, my gift! Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. Having said that, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice
She's
and
so
micro
cute.
expressions that she's being genuine.
We get to meet her! Ah! She's so cute!
Not only are you
Bubblegum
guests from beyond the
Barbara.
sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma.
God, she's
You're
so
practically heroes to
cute.
us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Rebelled, left Mondstadt, and went to HR. I support this journey for her. She deserves it. Some of her kits leaked. It looks like she's going to be best in slot healer. Oh, wait. I heard there was some talk of a healer who, like a dot healer. Is that potentially her? I was thinking it might have been, Rekka, who would be the dot healer, but is it not her? Okay. Colored hair, bright eyes. Damn, she's an obtainable character. Probably for her. That's the new one. I'm assuming you mean the new one. I was looking at that and thinking, who is this going to be for? God, she's so cute. I love her colored palette. You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
I love her hat. Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Gray? Danny? To skip her though, because I will get fined on. Yeah, I'll probably have to skip her too, but she's very cute. She will probably be one of the units I'll put on rerun list, though she probably won't be higher than like Mighty or Castress, but I will get her eventually. I will have them all. I will catch all of the flame chase.
Cutest nicknames.
I don't think Don Hung liked it. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. So am I. I'll let you take it from here then.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales.
Wait, is that really the
it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents
the
such
response?
an invaluable gift to guests.
Good at making friends? No, it's not true. I'm not.
May I have the honor of tasting it too?
That's Chama's job, not me. Chama makes all the friends and I simply leech off.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth. I really like the bow down here. Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
A questionnaire? I have to take a test? I have to answer questions? Am I being interrogated? Again? Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priest?
Allow me to do the honors.
I wouldn't be surprised if she is a 4-star. As much as I would like all of them to be a 5-star, I'm okay with some of them not. And if they make her kit right and it's like a 4-star but has abilities like a 5-star, kind of like we've seen with what's his name from Penacony? I'm drawing a blank on his name. You know who I'm talking about. But I think they can get away with that.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
I don't want to be interrogated in the Lawfu again. Hi, Lexi Moonrise.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Same sauce. Hey, we can go be interrogated together. Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
Yes, I might have an answer.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
They said his name. That I should probably stop playing her other... I wouldn't listen to other people. I don't think characters can be bad. Maybe you're not building them correctly, but most of the characters in this game are very much like playable, so I would just not listen to them. If anything, I would go out and look for build guides for specific characters. They've updated the game to allow you to see what other people are building characters into, and I would just go with that. But no, don't stop playing the game just because of what other people have told you. Since it involves Akima's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again? Boring. Yeah, just have fun. Don't worry about playing like meta characters or chasing meta builds and stuff like that.
Place. Perfect for sightseeing.
I do like Castris. I probably won't be pulling for her, but I do like her. I like all the characters in this in Enforced. They've all been really, really good. I'm a sucker for all the guys. I'm a sucker for all the guys in Enforced.
That's a wonderful
But yeah,
suggestion.
don't stop playing the game just because other people have said mean things about your characters or the way they're built. Just keep playing, enjoy the game. If you're clearing content, that's all that matters. And if you do reach a hurdle, just go out and look for guides on them or follow what the in-game build is recommending to you. Oh yeah, no links, please. I only really let my mods send links. Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Enforced is also part of the Trailblaze.
Do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft
I feel like something bad's gonna happen and we're gonna have to pull that out, but we're gonna forget about it.
Regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it, Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Hell yeah, we got our divine blood. Time to drink it. Wait, can I talk to? I cannot.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
We can ask questions. Sauce, no. Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them.
Alright, Sauce, yes. Yeah, always feel free to reach out to your friends for help as well. But don't let anyone bully you into thinking that you need to quit a game.
And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Oh, well, it'll still be a link, so I'll still say no to it. I have some E6s if some newer people need help. Oh my god. Some E6s. The only person I know who has an E6 is Cross. I don't even have any. Well, I lie. I do have E6s, but they're not because I pulled for them. It's simply because I happen to get them because I lose my 50-50 so often. Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
I know the feeling, Sauce. I know. What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Okay, one you got on purpose.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at?
What? Is someone passed out on the ground?
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Wait, Cross, who's your other E6?
Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian.
Oh, okay, I thought so, but I thought maybe it was only E5.
So I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
I just noticed she has these, I'm assuming they're like bells. They match the piece on her hat, on her little cape pieces, and the bows on her feet. Oh, even on her shoes. That's so cute.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Yeah, fly, fly, fly away.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Mm-hmm. Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
All right,
I'm
let's
ready
go.
too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass memmy memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Yeah, mem 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 mem. Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mim wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
I don't think it works like that, but I do really like Trian. Yeah, mem mem. How are you two so close already?
Mem mem memmy mem.
Oh, really? Is that how it works?
It's hard not to like Mim when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. No, stop. I can't pull for them.
After spending
I knew
the
they
last
were
few
all in
days
the
together,
old. I didn't know
feel
about
like
the follow-up
I'm
and skill
gradually
though.
gaining the ability to understand what they're saying, even if it's just a little.
Mem 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 memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolf out, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass.
Memmy mem.
That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. Mem, the motherfucking Mem. No, I haven't.
Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem.
I do most of my dailies and stuff on my phone, so unless it's like me logging on to do stuff for stream or doing event or simulated universe, I really don't pull it up on my computer. Which I can't do the event right now because I need to catch up on story to be able to do it.
Memmy mem mem.
Mem is the star of the show.
Mem 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 mem.
How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. You might become fluffier? Do you like cute little animals that much? Are you secretly the type that cares a lot about outward appearances?
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Puppy? Mem's not a puppy.
Puppy? Memmy mem 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 mem.
That sounded like puppy.
Memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem memmy.
Puppy? I become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Mimi.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep.
She's learning.
Did you dream
She's
of many
evolving.
things?
Yeah, she did say puppy.
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
Oh, don't make me sad. Don't. No. Stop, please. In that case, Haruka and I will lend Trian a hand. But you don't have hands, only paws. It's just a figure of speech. Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. Wait, which one? This one? That's so cute. Mim is truly the star of the show. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Haruki can go boom, and not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Didn't say puppy that time. Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter, because I'll be sticking to my words anyway. Now that Trian has cheered up, shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama.
No, Techno, you can't say that. You guys say such awful things in mem language. I'm going to die as well, Sauce. We're all going to die. I will not. I will be reduced to a puddle of tears. Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akima.
Follow this woven trail
That a
and
ghost?
keep going upward. We'll reach
That a
the grove
ghost?
in no time.
Are there ghosts here? Woven trail?
Legend has
Oh,
it that
wait,
whenever
that's
they
moving too
requested
fast.
an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
Welcome to the Grove, a place blessed by reason. The majesty of the Bow of Rift speaks for themselves. Onward, guests from afar. Behold the gorgeous view. So cute. What are you? Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Interesting. Investigate. From the broken cocoon, a faint light still emits like a sigh left I can't read that fast. Game. The bugs are so good. I like them a lot better than I like the birds from Penacony.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
My god, I love this zone already. Okay, so I was wondering if the grove had anything to do with that new sphere in Simuni, and it does. Okay, cool, cool. We love to see it. Wow, it's so majestic. Arky, hurry up and capture this moment. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime serene? You're uncertain. Don't hung, perhaps. Never mind, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of this big tree. I wish that I could put the trailblazer in the view and like photobomb every single photo. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
But is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the Grove closed to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
I'm gonna guess something bad that we're gonna have to fix. The dreams of giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossus like me. Knowledge, like seeds born on the wind, caused flowers to bloom across the land, and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. Observe our great master, Circes. Such nobility and holiness in that august presence. Wow, it's actually Circes. That's right, marvel and praise freely. Such reverence is exactly what the master deserves. What? That face?
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
But I need the plate. She's here. Who is she? Oh, oh, her. Okay. You had me scared for a second. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a huge fan of her. We're gonna have to see her kit. Because if her kit's not good, I'm probably not pulling for her.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? His eyes are so sharp.
Yeah, she
I
was
knew he
data
would find
mined
The courtyard of storage
along with
just ahead of us.
the event. Because she's part of Laura's squad. Why did you turn so suddenly? You frightened me. It seems the spot isn't secure anymore. Time to relocate. Yoink, I'll take that. In memory, it was a golden rain. Erotia, full of the world's love, returned at dawn, transforming into butterflies that scattered glittering scale dust, blending the bloodlines of those they touched. From that day forward, there was you and me, and I and you. Favorite designs in the game. They're not my favorite.
Not right here.
I just don't know what like, who was it? I think it was Clay. I like Tia. Tia's grown on me, but I think it's just through the events. But like Clay, I'm not a huge fan of. Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Yeah, I skipped Clay. I think I ended up getting maybe it was Bay. I ended up getting a copy of one of them just through like standard recruit. Maybe something happened.
That's possible.
Trian, I don't think that's the best idea. What if something did happen and now they're gonna come after us?
Oh. No one's here.
Whoa, that scared me.
Idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow,
got poisoned.
I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer?
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly
poison in my Dr.
with the
Pepper.
golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Nerd on what? Boss, are you trying to like stock up on trauma potions so you can sell them and make a profit? Are you trying to become competition?
Are they white dryad flowers?
I might have to cut you off. White Dryad. What a cute name. What the? Quaz, thank you for gifting us up to sauce. That's very nice. No more ads for sauce. What the? Thank you for gifting us up to Nerdon? Thank you? No. No. We are going to continue. No, no, no. Don't do this to me. You can't cut me off.
No, these aren't white dryads.
They're ghosts. Is everyone dead? Are they ghosts now?
These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them?
Does this mean you have to stop embezzling in Trauma Corp?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Did she...
Let me try.
Okay, yeah. She did say me try. She's learning. Mem. Hey, don't say it together with me. You're distracting me.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
That's it. Their memories are too faint for me to see anything. I could only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos.
I don't know what it means either, because I don't... Maybe it's because we got another one of those, the things to put in the book. So technically, like, since we got the ones we did before, we were able to understand. So maybe that's just like, each time we get one, something else happens. That's the only thing that I can think of that's like different from before. Fix this. Do not be scared, Sauce. Embrace. It'll be fine. Oh, I wish to catch you. Behold this lovely extravagant. Our Lady Nesta once spun it with the familial love to create the golden thread as tribute to Circe. It is said innumerable golden butterflies burst forth from the husk, and their scaled dust raining down like golden stars descending to earth. What joy it would bring to see such splendor. The chapter going well? Yeah, it's been going really well so far, but which can only mean I'm doomed for the later half. The sage's statue has been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance. The years have eroded its details, but the story behind it cannot be wiped away. It's too calm, meaning I'm doomed later. Master Callinesis? We have installed bronze detonators along a number of the grove's main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? There will be no issues as on the technology side. We have already held detonator tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of the Titan. It's just damage the body of the Titans? Just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that Anaxa's wicked ways, other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the grove immediately and head to Akuma to request aid. I do not know if the grove can withstand this threat. If we can just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. You want me to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there's no way. You're a Chrysosaur. If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. You know you will never win. It is precisely because I am a Chrysosaur that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. I just don't want to be... Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Akuma. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Cersus protect your mind, Master. May the Cersus protect your mind. Well then, okay. Plenty of time. Oh, I would love to see it. Plenty of time for suffering and despair later.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am!
Ah, wait. That black thing seems to be moving. Okay, I really like these things' designs.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Time to cleanse the filth. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
But these monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here,
I
right?
think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
At the same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe. A result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the
There's
core
always
flame
time for more
and
hunting,
transfer it to a
nerd
safe
on.
place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what
The hunting
happened to
never
the Grove.
stops.
Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's still alive.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
We were just talking about how updated the models are compared to previous models, and I think Sauce said that one of the VAs, the one for Sele, went on a rant about the shading for Aglaya's cleavage.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
I don't feel like Aglaya's a fan.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without
Chronically
Akima.
divorced?
The merciless carnage may have ceased, but
interesting.
Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the
From what
Grove
you can
weathers
tell.
this crisis
I
with
love
as
that for
many
them, though.
survivors as possible.
I absolutely love that for them. Pop off, queens.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Aglaya said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else, too. Who is this Anaxa, anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I kind of got that impression. Ah, that makes complete sense. We're in a similar situation. Were you in a similar situation before, friend?
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Huh? And he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Orynyx was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Harky worthy or allowed me to journey alongside of you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all,
I don't know.
Everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Aha, Sauce, you didn't get another one. No more Chama potions for you. You're cut off. Thank you. How you doing? I'm doing well. We're just vibing, getting through some Star Rail story, really enjoying it so far.
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we
Oh, I think it is a sign. It's true, Sauce. It is a sign. Grinded 9.5k jades. Damn, in 3 days. Oh my goodness. I need to learn those ways. I need all the jades that I can get.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Wow, he's even dancing for you, Sauce. Oh my goodness, I think it's true.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Are we gonna make her open the gate and then something horrible's going to happen to her? Please, please, game. Don't let this be a foreshadow of things to come. Please, please, I'm begging you. Not like this.
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
I am scared now.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
They're foreshadowing something. It's not looking good for us.
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Not like this. Not like this, guys. Little Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all of my friends that only I have. Oryx's power. I wonder if I'll find any memories.
Monsters.
Maybe I'll find some useful memories here. Let me try. I would like to hold out hope that they're not foreshadowing something, but I'm not even that optimistic. I cannot even be that ignorant. I cannot unread what I have read. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, wait. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Let me see. Ow, that hurt. And I didn't even detect any memories. True. True, Nerdon. I just didn't happen to like this one. I very much did not like it. A despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Maybe this monster will show us some useful memories. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Oh. Thrice daily I reflect. Life's impermanence strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examinations. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? Ah, that last question I ask myself all the time.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
They kind of... I didn't really notice that until you pointed it out. Thus? I don't know what that means either. Interesting. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming Lance Charge!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Since this door is a creation of the three Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Oryx will help me find a way to open it.
Serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
That scared me. That scared me a little bit. I can guess who that is, though. I'm wondering if the black tide has to do with the destruction, and that's why. That is a possibility. I could see that being a possibility, but I guess we won't really know until later.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you
It's him. He's here.
clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
Too late. I'm gonna call you that. Onyx, go Onyx. I'll stick with Anaxa. Now, can you tell me?
Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Guys, I love him. I love him. It's over. It's over. I love him. It's done. We're done. What a difficult
The
person.
person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
I'll have to make a sacrifice. And the sacrifice will be Castris. But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every.
Hello. How are you doing?
Already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove. The black
Please believe in the amount of rolls we'll get from Annie. I hope Anniversary treats us very, very well. If it does, maybe I'll roll for both. But we all know my luck. We all know my luck is really, really bad. So, I don't have a lot of faith. Unless they're very, very generous, which you never know. Maybe they will be.
But that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are
No, Sauce. Lend it to me. We have to share. Sharing is caring. Because then maybe we can have both mediocre luck, which is better than bad luck. Think about it, Sauce. Think.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue
No, you have to spare it to me.
where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again? Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Oh, okay. Nusporus and alchemy refer
Professor
to...
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
Okay.
Provided that...
Why do I feel like he probably won't explain it
alive.
to me? Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive?
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Oh, enjoy your lurk. The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, but on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will be all... It really throws me off when she randomly inserts a word.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Hey, the door can finally be open. It seems like that message also served as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
I thought we were gonna help this guy on the ground, but there's just a book here. What's that sound? Are we going to have to go through a trial? Huh? There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing? Of course, I would never harm the piggies. Never. Couldn't be me.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in a library. I know. Also, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? How can a heart possibly speak? It's not even lit up. I think that something supernatural must be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Slow down. We don't want to alert them. Oh, I think it's down there, but I want to go grab this chest.
Haruki 18 dance,
What?
Haruki 18 dance,
Wait.
Haruki 18 dance, Haruki 18 dance, Haruki 18 dance,
Wait,
Haruki
thank
18
you for
dance,
the
Haruki 18
resub.
dance, Haruki
40
18 dance,
months.
Haruki 18 dance, Haruki
How are you
18
doing,
dance, Haruki 18
Ray?
dance.
How is the bestest waifu doing? The bestest viewer? My favorite subscriber? Yes, I pick favorites, and it's Ray. Shh! Don't tell the others I said that, Ray. Don't let them know you're my favorite. I'm doing good. Enjoying the patch so far. What is Way up to? Yeah, don't tell them. They'll get jealous. You didn't hear anything, Sauce. You didn't hear anything, Nerd On. I didn't say nothing. How are you enjoying Monster Hunter 2? You got the same, almost the same outfit as me. I'm trying to get that whole outfit. It's so good. One little sip, just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around... No, wait. Are there any more final exams? 105? I'm slowly catching up. I think we're like 90 something. I think I saw you were playing Bow too. How's Bow gaming going? I tried it out, but I haven't gone on any hunts with it. Palace of Golden, Nestia, weaving fates of heart, destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heart. Oh, you switched to light bowgun. How are you enjoying that? Jake25, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. We'll have to play together. I know I saw Zen on. Zen's going wild. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation and capable of singing. Stroke the statue. That seems kind of personal. Oh, thank you for the follow. Zen is addicted. I understand. It's all I think about. It's all I want to do. I just want to hunt monsters. You're playing Far Cry 5. Oh, how are you liking it? I like the Far Cry series. I've never played them, but I watched my partner play them.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
What if it does? Oh. Whoa, who's there? Who are you? Hello?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
I don't think I can take it to dinner. I'll have to bring dinner to it. It seems to be rooted there. Whoa, down sauce, down. Down slime, down. What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
I love her. Can we take her home with us? Can we marry her?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Oh, I see. NPC jail forever.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
If I take a wild guess at this, and if I get it right, do not tell me, but is she like some type of form for the Titan of this area, Circes?
Just call me Calypso.
Oh no, she isn't.
On behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
She's hot. It's what she is. Well, yes, that's just shading. That's stating facts, though. We all can see that. We all have eyes. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Casterus, no! Why should I be wary? She's so hot, she would never do anything wrong to me.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Not at all. Not at all.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self.
It's
Forget
okay.
it.
I know you're having a moment. Your emotions are heightened right now. You're typing in passion. Mistakes will happen.
However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
No,
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
No, I have one more question. Will you marry all of us? Everyone here? Me? Chat?
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
I think she likes
As
us.
the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Okay. I'm sorry. You don't have to marry everyone here.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is
Sauce, I feel like you're just gonna take everyone with you from M Forest. They're all going to be a part of your harem. You just wish to love everyone. Understandable.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Oh, she didn't answer that.
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Were Circes and Nestia the two that were like in love? Were those the two titans that were in love? I don't remember off the top of my head. Yes? Okay. That's what I thought, but I was like, oh, maybe I'm wrong.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows from me.
Yeah, I knew that one. I'm gonna assume, just off of your wording earlier, being chronically divorced might mean Anaxa gets the core flame for Circes. Is this how you're going to test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of. Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further.
I want to ask this because I've talked to Rosanna about it before. Does anyone else get the vibe that sometimes when Mim's talking, she has very similar speech patterns to March? Like just now with this one. This screams March to me. The way this is I mean, yes and no. Like I can see where you're coming from with that sauce, but like to me, this does come off as March. It's only every once in a while. It's definitely not all the time.
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
You'll save us? It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too. The time dimension revealed by the orb shown shows water lilies growing there. This flower looks so soft and fluffy. Can we get up? Have the character stand on the Cognos bloom and reach a higher location through its growth and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Have become corrupted. Even after it has been rewound, it will still return to its state before the ability was used, okay? Wait, so I can't get all the way to the bottom because it's corrupted. The potion in Monster Hunter. I feel like maybe you've just played so much that everything sounds like Monster Hunter.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Can I not do anything with that?
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Okay. I'm going to smell burning and think my house think of my house and get a visceral reliving of Arkbel trying to burn my house down. You're never safe. They'll always come back. Wow, so this is how flowers are grown. You'll just have to hunt every Arkbel you see. Or else. Yeah, mem flowers, mem. Open that for later.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Yeah, tempered Arkbel is big. I think we've seen a silver crown Arkbel. Which was massive. They even move like the antimatter
Time to twirl.
enemies. Interesting.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
God, I love you, Herta. Never change.
How smart.
I am smart. Thank you for noticing. Oh my god. We finally saw a smaller Rattlin that we could actually hit its tail. All the Rattlins we'd seen so far were so big that I could not reach its tail, even with my Charge Blade and Axe form. It was wild.
Impressive. Almost. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Alright, can I open this back here? No, I cannot. Alright. Back we go.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
My treasure, where is it? Surely there's wonder behind this waterfall, peril, quest, and mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. That's how all the Bard stories go, right? Oh god, that face. The faces just keep getting better for these little beetles. Oh, okay. That's how I do this. What is that noise? No. You almost had it? Wait, with the first one or the second one? I'm assuming the first one. Actually, a step back. What happened to Elder Dragons? We didn't really have any Elder... apparently, from what people have said, is that the Elder Dragons... Oh, there it is. The Elder Dragons are, or not Elder Dragons. The dragons we've seen before are Demi Elder Dragons.
So this is
yeah,
the golden
I got it.
bough of vows.
Hey, do you know what this looks like? This looks like the Fua's key. Divine key. Hang on down. Just saying.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Yeah, it's called apparently I think it was Magla. In the translation from JP, the translation was Demi Elder Dragon. So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Yes. Yes, they can. Hey Cal, don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
I mean, Bunny's closer. It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay, but I'm gonna go back
How do you
here
know
first.
this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Can I not turn? Can I turn this? Or do I hit it from this side? I hit it from this side. Oh wait, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know it had an adult form. You're telling me Gore's form that we see is not the fully matured form of that dragon? Interesting. The more you know.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
From my understanding, Monster Hunter lore is kind of like all over the place, isn't it? This is like one of the first Monster Hunters that had like a fully cohesive story. Because even World was kind of like all over the place.
Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Really like the way this monster just sits here. So cool. Oh, I can open that gate. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me. Rude.
Open sesame.
Oh wait, I'm gonna, while we're in the middle of this, I'm gonna go look that up. I wanna see. Oh, that's so, wait, were they in Worlds? Weren't they in one of the recent ones? This looks so familiar. Huh, interesting. I like it though.
Endless riddle.
They were in Rise.
Nothing but
Okay,
a
okay.
void.
I was gonna say they look familiar.
Amazing. But
I don't think I
again,
ever fought it, but I think I remember seeing the design. That's really cool. Maybe they'll add that to Wilds. Hopefully, at least. we got that gate unlocked. We can go back down. All right, this way. Oh, there's a middle form? Interesting. I just wasn't a huge fan of Rise and Sunbreak. I didn't like the whole wire bug, like it felt really cheesy to me. I like the slower pace of World and Wilds. Oh, we're back out here. Okay, since we came back out here, I'm gonna take a small break to get up, run to the restroom, grab myself another water bottle, and stretch. So I recommend everyone do that as well. We've been going for 3 hours now, so if you haven't gotten up and stretched, got yourself a little snack or a drink, make sure you go do that. Yeah, it's piss time. I'll be right back, you guys. Wait, let me find something.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
What the?
Nobody breaks the law
I'm not
on
a
my
criminal. I'm not breaking the law by going to the bathroom.
Pay your fine.
I haven't stolen
off to
anything.
jail.
I haven't stolen
with your
anything.
blood.
I will pay with my blood. 1/3 through the patch now. Amazing. We're making it. We're getting there. Here, let me get Drunk Mobius up. Nothing drunk Mobius can't handle. There you go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Go get yourself something to eat. Get water. Go to the bathroom as well. Stretch. Make sure you stretch. Unshrimp. Okay, I'm back. Just in time. All right, Drunk Mobius, goodbye. Thank you for your assistance. All right, we back. Hopefully everyone got up, stretched, got some water, went to the bathroom, got some food. Time to lock back in. Got more story to get through. Oh wait, there's a scroll here. I didn't even notice this. To the soul that seeks understanding, love and wisdom are but one life. The thirsty approach the water only to dissolve in the moon's reflection.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Only a petal? Remove a petal from the golden bough of vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again? Huh? That being the
And then you'll
oath
be
of
back
Nestia's
just hunting
priests.
monsters. It'll be like a never-ending cycle.
Right. Got it.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my
No
body
rioting.
with golden
I
thread
saw no
and
rioting.
affection.
Don't incite a riot. There's nothing to riot about here.
Mom, made me lit up.
It made me light up. I'm dazzling. Too
It's
late.
just
No, take it back.
an
Tell them
ancient
it was a mistake.
promise between the Titan and humans.
Nerd on. Nerd on, I trusted you.
So, what do you think? It really is the
What was
golden
it?
bough of vows. And I did not set any traps
What was
for
that
you,
for, Nerd on?
right?
I don't know a lot about Monster Hunter lore. Also, sorry, I'm trying to snack on some peanuts. That's all I had.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower
Also,
your
Taiza,
guard,
I didn't get your
you don't have
friend
any
request.
other choice but to play along.
I don't know if you can send it to me while I'm offline, but if you can, just try to send it again and I'll get it later.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong.
When I went to go leave, I didn't see anything pending. So maybe it just didn't go through? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know if I get it or not. Well, I definitely didn't last time. And I think you were already like either back hunting or had already left.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
I can ride the water wheel?
However, giving us half-truths is not
Did
the
it have
right
something to
attitude
do
for
with
cooperation.
well, what is the final boss called? Zoagaya? Something like that?
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Oh yeah. We passed your trial. You have to tell us what's up.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, Ask away.
Why doesn't Mim get a question? I'll forfeit my question to Mim. What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart? You're afraid that the question I ask will turn Enforius upside down.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
Well, okay, that answers two questions. You don't have your true form, so you can't show us it.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that much lore for Monster Hunter. Yeah, I don't like the heartbeat noises either.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Interesting. The more you know. I now know more about Monster Hunter lore.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
The achievement's called Throbbing Heart. So, you don't actually have to take the water wheel? I want to just hop on. There's a bug on it. No, 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 no. Gurgle. Oh, it's drowning. Someone save it. Hey, buddy, check out this cool thing. This water wheel is fascinating. I can spend forever here. You were drowning, though. What the? Well, I knew that it shared some aspects with Fatalis because it had the same move as Fatalis. No, I thought I was safe. I'm never safe. Never truly free. Nya. Recognize this place? You're standing at a Titan's heart. If I could manage to steal that, Bartholos would go down in history as the greatest thief of all. Oh no. Oh, not interested in my treasure chest anymore? That's another thing. Besides, it's unowned. Both of us claimed it by wit and strength. Why is it yours? Speaking of Circe's, did you know they originally came from a strand of Kephalie's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow. But guess what? I suddenly realized I had no hair. Get out of here. Leave. Leave. Go. Be gone with you. Thinks he's funny or something. I got an achievement for getting a bunch of my stuff stolen, and there was still more. It's never ending. There's always more to be stolen from us.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Yeah, what about it? Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Our senses alone can fulfill our souls, while cold reason alone kills them, like a blade destroying pure tender buds. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are better sacrilege. What? Are there wings flapping outside? Wait, I'm assuming next Tuesday is what you mean. Wait, what's next? Oh, next title update. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm really excited for future updates. I want to see all the monsters they're gonna add. I think Cross said that this was going to be their biggest monster hunter yet, with the most variety. As long as they don't add Diablos. No Diablos, please. None, please. No. Well, Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Huh, but you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the Black Tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akima. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxa. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great chrysosaur like Kalinkaeus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool, have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's continue this final one. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the Nether Realm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collections. Impure content? Just as I expected. One punch god, the Aquila scroll. If this were the old days, I would have burned this on sight. Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly, damnations. Which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever, the little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous, just scandalous. Beast of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collections. Oh, he's gone. Surely not already arc-tempered. Not sure, but that's what they stated. Difficulty higher than tempered. Frenzied arc-tempered. Chaotic guardian core maglet. No. No, please. No. Not that. We already had a 7 or 8 star Gora Magla do tricks on our face the other day. It was rough.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Ha! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah, it was a tempered version. He's the only monster so far to cart
Everything
cross.
in this world.
He's so aggressive, and I can't whip my camera around fast enough to see where he's going, and like he'll always jump behind me and do his little like wing slash up
Open
and
sesame.
get me. It's like the thing he hits me with the most.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
And also, if you try to run away, he just chases you down. I cannot breathe. He was originally in his like little area, which was fine, but then I tried to like run away just to heal, just to get like out of his sight, and he chased me down, and then we were just like in this little enclosed area, and it was bad. You just enjoying the view over there? Interesting. Well, I need to go that way. There must be a hand around here. Oh, Brienne? There's a coin right underneath us.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
No, I play Charge Blade.
Lady Trianne, are you alright?
Forever and always Charge Blade.
Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Yeah, very professional, ma'am. Air supremacy secured.
Air supremacy secured!
I love her.
So cool! Oh, what does it mean? Wait a minute. Let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did
What
not
is that
lie regarding
noise?
this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
A spirit wandering around the grove.
A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
Cal, come and meet our other companion. Where did she run off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
I randomly get overconfident in myself and get insta-carded lately. Like the arc build I carded to earlier, I thought I could probably backstep this and get in a perfect rush, and instead the attack had multiple hits and carded me. My issue is I'm trying to learn to guard more, and then by doing so, I need to put myself in harm's way, and sometimes I run out of stamina, and then it just hurts. These sage lotuses seem to be growing well, but their roots and seeds are nice and fat. Now, which concoction should I brew with these? Oh my god, you're gonna make potions? Oh, there it is, there it is. Yeah, you just do tricks on monsters, but because you're better than me. You're too good, though. Punch him! Punch him! Oh, I missed. Bam. I learned today that guard rushes aren't just random. You have to do a certain number of guards, and then once you hit a certain total of said guards, you will be able to perform the power clash. Oh, thank you for
paying your
Charma Corp taxes. Hi, Yusena. How you doing? Like you have to guard X amount of times to unlock it. Everything. They did everything. Don't let them fool you. Whatever they told you, they're lying. They're not innocent. It was crazy. Yeah, I love the clashes. The best one I'm at is doing is arc build. They were innocent monsters. There's no such thing as innocent monsters. Don't you lie to me. There's no such thing. Like this one right here, not innocent. Not innocent. I have deemed him guilty of the crime of existing as a monster. Well, there it is. This was Wua for a second. No Wua. I haven't played Wua since it came out. I wish I could play more Wua. We got it. Alright, disengage. Do that. We may or may not be hunting after stream. We're always hunting. When there is an option to hunt, you never say no. No, go away. Leave my treasure alone. I was so safe for the longest time. I mean, there's only so fast that you can do them, Nerd On. You have like 15 bajillion to get through. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks. I'll surprise attack you.
Yeah. What are you looking at?
Mimi! Mimi!
Yeah, me.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Get it together. Time to cleanse the filth.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Wait, did you? Wait, which one did you drop? You say you dropped one though, but let's be real, you'll just be adding Arknight's Enfield as soon as it comes out. Fine skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. Admitting defeat so easily. Of course, it's all part of the game. Tricks that go outside the game would be a problem. Even ancestors of Zagreus once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. Zagreus? That's profound of them. Of course, the Trickery Titan is a Titan, right? If they're all just talking nonsense, then how do Titans maintain their dignity? Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasures and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. Give me my treasure. Thank you. Azure Lane, it just doesn't do it for me anymore. Well, that's sad. The only thing I know about Azure Lane is that all their skins are just like so hot, so lewd. I want to play Enfield. I'm going to try. I can't promise I'll keep playing it forever, but I want to try.
Everyone, let's be even
I
more
love
cautious.
Azure Lane. I don't play it as much as I want to anymore. I haven't played Azure Lane since 2019 when my GF at the time threw me into the Love Live hole. I miss Love Live. I'm so sad that it EOS'd. I had a lot of fun playing it. The lewdness have gotten too much. Every time I see a skin, I'm like, okay, all right, I see you, Azure Lane. And then they just make it worse and worse and worse. I feel like some of like the censored versions of the outfits are better than the lewd ones. Not all of them. I'm not saying all of them, but there are some that I prefer, like the actual like censored version to it. I know you do, Cross. You love it. But it's, yeah, I know, it EOS'd in a month. It's not fair. I didn't even get a chance to play it. Didn't they announce the EOS of the new Love Live before it even went live global?
There's no one.
I was like wild because I was like, I don't even want to play it if it's gonna EOS before I even get into it. You don't play Azure Lane for the story. Joke's on you. I still play Nick A for the story. But That's like a different ballpark. They kept making silly mistakes and letting their player base tank. That's awful. I feel like Love Live has such devoted fans for them to just let it go like that. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving uninvited into the embrace of your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance and then let it slowly die again. I think I tried playing Azure Lane around the time that it came out, and I just didn't, it wasn't for me. Like, I tried to play it for a while. Just wasn't my cup of tea.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
Hey, I mean, I'll play Nikkei, and I feel like anyone who doesn't play Nikkei does the same thing to people who play Nikkei because they don't know that the story's actually really good. And you just gotta tune it out. If you like a game, you shouldn't let anyone else make you feel bad for liking it.
How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
Catch me for gameplay exactly however their writing and music keeps me. Nikkei's gameplay isn't the best. I still like it, but I like it more for the union raid and solo raid aspects, not like just like the normal playing. I like building teams to like fight a boss and stuff like that, which is mainly what you're doing. You're not doing a lot of like actual playing of like maneuvering your shots. Like, sure, there are moments where you can do that, but I more like the team building aspect.
But how are we going to prove it?
Always auto cheese through. Yeah, especially with the boss fights. Like Mother Whale was a huge hurdle for even me and Neil Hister. Like, you actually had to try to beat those bosses and do the mechanics and do a proper team to beat them. I do too. I don't want them to continue with the this is harder because we've added more HP to it. That's not hard in my opinion. You're just making me feel like older units are obsolete in the game because they're not the new units, the new and improved version that can like dish out all this damage. It's not the new break meta. It's not the new true damage meta, so they can't do anything. Like, it's turn-based. You can do so much with turn-based to allow like older units to shine and still have viability in hard content. It's such a waste for them. I really hope they do work on that. They did tone it down, but it's still not where I'd like it to be. There are improvements that need to happen. I feel like with turn-based, they have so much freedom if they just try a little bit harder. Will telling the Titan I love you work? Mim is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know.
It's just like, oh, do you have the new characters coming out? Like, it was follow-up, and then it was break. Now it's true damage.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
You didn't pull this true damage unit that was super scaled its damage for this boss while you set this MOC. Gotta have a good break team for this. Yeah. Like, it really sucks for people who don't want to pull on units in a certain patch because they're saving for units that they really like. Because then you fall behind in the current meta. Like, you can still clear everything, but it's a lot harder. Like, I've noticed if I don't have certain teams for MOC, that it's really hard to work around that, do it in X amount of turns because you have so much health to get around. Like, nothing else really matters except for getting through all those, getting through in the amount of turns that they want you to do. So I just hope they work on that.
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated.
Keep it to the basic rock, paper, scissors type beat. Well, yeah, because you have the weaknesses and like what breaks what and like whatever. And it works. But I feel like there are so many other great turn-based games that they can look at and be like, oh, well, this is a really neat mechanic. We should try this. And I feel like they have tried to implement stuff like that in some of the bosses, but they become kind of obsolete when certain units are introduced that can just like absolutely destroy it.
If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there
like,
should be a reaction.
I feel like the design for Adventurion's boss, even the deer boss that is now in Sim Universe were really, really good. But like some of the mechanics become so obsolete because characters can just like cheese through it. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Just hang on there a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Even in the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to the sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent, and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you.
She sounds so over this now.
With your golden thread and affection.
See, if the people working on the game love Persona and Trails, then they should take notes from it and implement some mechanics into the game. The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Trian?
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Not Mem.
Little Cass, look over here, quick!
You can't take Mem from me.
It's about to burst into flames!
Huh?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Excuse me, I gotta look up here though. Wait. Can I activate this without her? Surely I can. One strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished without you. Artakama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Monsiana, save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysosaur, remember? I spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try holding onto my shoulder. Yana, behind you. No. When did the Black Tide monsters, the others, they're all... You never listen, just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with neither of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes, sister? It doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Artakama. Why don't you just try it? Looks like Diana is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Type of weapon from her sister's body. And black swordsman. Interesting. The black swordsman with the black tide. Trian?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it could be best. It would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Calm down, we'll be right
Lady
there.
Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. I won't let them cook you. Only I can cook you. Oh, that's closed over there. I'll have to get rid of the black tide. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh. Is she? Oh, I'm so sorry, Mem. I didn't mean to put you underwater, but I had to. You'll be fine, right?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
She did say it was so much cooler now. So I'm assuming it is an improvement, but I still kind of feel bad. Here. My fur is still drying.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
She'll be fine. No, this is a sweet little dance to express my apologies. So warm. So much comfort. Oh. Whoa there, sir. Chill.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Got it.
Seriously, go rewrite it.
Go rewrite it. God, I love her to. Okay, we gotta go this way. Then I did. Some of them I get really easy. There are others that I struggle with. Excuse you. No, you don't. You were gonna try to attack me.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl! Be of your body and mind.
I do think the puzzles for Amphorius are my favorite so far. Especially the ones where you have to
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
make the shadowed version of yourself follow you around.
But then again,
Actually makes me think. Purify. Okay.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Are you implying that Mim smells delicious? That must be because I can't help giving off an irresistible charm. Mim is not food. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. What's around them? It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. I'm burning hot now. It feels like I've reached medium well. No, perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done. God, Mim. You're not a steak.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yummy.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how our king has always managed to resolve crises so effortlessly. I'm just so-so, only third best, you know. Friend, you're too humble. In that case, I'll just have to settle for being second best while Cass can be the best.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame.
He's back.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Interesting.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Everything, you promise?
Another trial.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come,
I
let's
love that
collect
she
the
calls
embers
him
and go
Nax.
confront her.
Okay. Grab this.
Ah, you Want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
So we just have to present it to the butterfly? Up we go. I got everything here. At the what? Huh? At the what? Wait, did I?
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Oh my goodness.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Well, that was easy.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
She does not seem like she's happy with whatever that is.
Promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Was my guess earlier actually correct?
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei.
I was right.
Right?
Yes. Heck yeah. What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your
yeah,
love
she's never
and...
gonna be playable. I'm so sorry, Sauce. I'm so sorry for your loss.
The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Yeah, you can just go get a drink from like that. I thought that the form, at least like the general shape, reminded me of the orb and the tree outside, but also I wondered if they were going to do something similar to what they did for Nicodor.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before.
She would be, but I feel like they're never going to give her to us. Forever in NPC jail.
Reborn from the Black Tide, and is attacking along with it.
I'm sorry for your loss again, Sauce.
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance.
I honestly wish more 4 stars existed in the game. I won't lie.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
That's so beautiful, honestly.
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all,
I still use 4 stars, and I have a decent amount of 5 stars.
Willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame.
Yeah, some of them are really, really
As a
good.
respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
Yeah, Gallagher is still good. I still use Hela. I obviously use Herta. I use Gwyneth. I use her as well. Who else do I use? There's another one that I use a lot, but I'm drawing a blank on their name. Quantum user from the Lafu. She's one of the people who work in the jail. The cyborg one. Yeah, 4-star March is really good too.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even
there are cars in Fortnite now.
to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
Is that like the veil that Trianne could see?
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Their laptop is going to catch on fire.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ma'am.
I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way,
yeah, it's going to take flight.
My true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema.
it might actually launch itself into space.
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together.
At the throne?
In one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Oh my god, I so agree with that. Especially Ron May cosplays. Oh, they're so good. I don't see that many black swans, but I see a lot of Ron May. They're always
I'll leave it
top
to
tier.
You, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Trian, please don't. No. You protect yourself. Trian protects herself. She does not sacrifice herself for us. No. They're really making me worry, guys.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am.
This.
Ma'am.
Friends,
Ma'am.
can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. A smell? It's a scent of borash, sand, and blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
I thought it would be you. Interesting. All right.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh. Carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not Demigods. Stand down or die.
Quick run. It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
You're not demigods, but Trian's here. Do they not view Trian as a demigod?
Yes. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
Oh my god, is she gonna pull her scythe out of that? Is it gonna form?
2 slashes.
Oh my god, that's so badass. I won't lie.
3 slashes. Are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Sorry, I want to look over. If it was 4, he'd be... Oh, he's edgy as hell. He's badass. Imagine he responds and goes, I'm Batman. His boss mechanics are a bitch to deal with though. Oh really? So cool. Oh my god, we're in slow motion. I can't handle this. No.
Mimi! Mimi! Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly up your body and mind.
Honored to meet me.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
Torment. Return to the black tree.
Stubborn one.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced.
Oh my.
Ashes.
Who exactly are you?
Score.
Mimi! Mimi! I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
What are you looking at?
Mimi!
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
They all hit combined heal.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big
be his turn next. Will I survive through it again?
Return to the factory.
Stubborn one.
Offer your soul.
Not good.
Oh, he's gonna kill me again. So do you have to kill all of the clones then? I'm assuming.
Who exactly are you?
Really bold? Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Like built for my Jingliu. Yeah, kinda.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
You'd be eating good.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Honored to meet me.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I don't know if I have the DPS to even like nuke these ads.
Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl!
Mimi.
Return to the factory.
Stubborn one.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced to
No, I'm aware the ads need to die first. I'm just not sure if I actually have the DPS to kill them.
Really bold?
Mimi.
I don't have time for games.
Well, of course I have her.
Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
But is she gonna make me live through that is the
The truth
question.
burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Never seen perfection before? Curiosity. There's a endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
I think that was the closest I've gotten. About a quarter health.
Not good.
What? Where is she?
Who exactly are you?
The stench of
You
evil.
have to,
Both body
defeat
and
all
mind.
clones.
A quick divination. Together as one.
I'm not gonna be able to use hers if I want to use her toes.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
So powerful.
So it's more of a defeating the clones because they do. He's gonna do a lot of damage.
The truth burns clear
He
as
also
everything in
absorbs
this
them
world.
and heals off them.
It's bleeding.
What are you looking at?
Do you know who I am?
This
interesting mechanic.
Open
I
sesame.
like it. Oh, he's gonna.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
He's looking at
Nothing
me.
but a void.
All things in this world, human creations.
You'll offer this with her.
Your souls
Not good.
be reduced
Oh, you just had to survive through that.
In that case.
I like that mechanic though. Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
If they
How annoying. Children of humanity, don't waver now. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Thirsty, thanks for the help. That was kind of wild though. Wasn't expecting a hand straight through the chest.
Return to the factory.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I see through you.
What are you looking at?
Open sesame.
Return to the factory.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
You don't have your little
It's all
clones
yours!
now.
Everyone.
So this is just
each
for
other's
you.
back.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
All things in this world, human creations.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Honored to meet me.
Blessed.
I don't.
I'm about to be overwhelmed.
Clear as a flame.
Fighting is
Everything
so
in this
much
world
more tiring than thinking.
is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Brienne? No.
Century Gate, open!
Brienne, no! Shortly after an Akuma. No, you can't. Okay.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Is Triana actually unharmed? I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful.
Oh,
I
no.
need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
That look she's giving him. Oh, it's gonna be a good time.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Wait, why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
Oh, it's the halfway point.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core
How much longer is after the halfway point then? I'm assuming another like 5 hours then?
Deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Wait, Riku got green? Oh! I thought you said Riku.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing
3 to
a
4,
bit
that's
more
not bad.
anger on her face. Are you going to stop me?
Yeah, I know
Castorus?
who you're talking about. For whatever reason, I was like, Riku? What happened to Riku?
I will accompany you, but please understand.
It's probably 5
that
hours
Lady
for
Aglaya has her
streaming.
own
I always have to add
considerations.
like an hour to 2 hours for like streaming.
You truly have the
Oh, I
makings
already
of
did
a
my
fine
Nikkei
scholar,
dailies. They're
putting
all
yourself
done.
in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So,
I do them always right at
after
reset.
all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still.
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Go down. We'll still go around and do like a few more things.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken,
Oh my god,
you
I
are
love
Kalanikis'
his.
wife.
I love the back of his outfit. Oh, guys, he looks so good.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalanikis passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame
Okay,
at
okay.
the cost of his life.
I can't promise that I might stream tomorrow. We'll have to see what I'm doing. But if I'm free and available, maybe I'll stream some tomorrow so we can finish all of it up. And then potentially start on Impact next week. But I can't promise 100%.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice. are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
The coming coronation.
And seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
No, no.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
No, don't cry, old man.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
He was. No, he's crying now. No.
What's Dad talking?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Oh, that, how can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around.
Oh.
My effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of...
Be in awe of Jill Williams.
Ha! I'm even taller than Kimberly now.
I am. Always.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
I think she'll make time for us.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison? Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
To Hurricane Company of the Grove circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. You writing literature? Castrus. The elegant style must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya. Thus, message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. That's so funny. We got the answering machine.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
You'll get to know me plenty. Just you wait.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
We made it back alive. So much for the Black Tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
And that black-robed swordmaster?
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
I'm assuming... Yeah, I wonder how Donhung has been holding up these past few days. Yeah, I gotta do this. Oh, new stories? Harky, why are you off reading them by yourself? I want in too. Just sneaking a peek for now. Really? Then when it's time for the story, I'll listen super seriously. Nom nom nom, here you go. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Nations, why the version? Since which day did he become known as Mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet the homeland's blood, it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of flames. What a mighty feat it is. In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fist. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he's so unwilling to weep. But in Idonia's blizzards he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost, that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood. A matter so suspicious, it stirs the ambition of the
blade that
mundane.
can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemies notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The white-haired friend once asked. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wondering, the same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
I love Mighty's story. I can't wait to see more. I want to see what he does next. All right, next one. Did you know that Akima is full of stories of Mighty Mouse? He's just bursting with tales. Are all princes like that? I'm really curious about the curse of immortality. Me too. It's really hard to imagine what an undying body is like. If his arm accidentally fell off, would it become an immortal arm? That sounds terrifying. I'm sorry. I made that up. It's not true. I heard someone say that his ability isn't immortality, but defying death. Even if he suffers a fatal wound, he can resist the call of Thanatos and force his way out of the realm of dead. Now, that's an unbelievable kind of power. Still, there really are way too many rumors about Mighty Mouse flying around. If they were all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he? I wonder who's spreading all the stories. Sure is mysterious, don't you think? Nom nom nom. Here, take this one. Let the divine name dim. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epiphany.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In each rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defies the Titan's will, but the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher, leading law students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterance, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws, and now even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times, and for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. He used the final trick. They wish to create... No, you can't cut me off like that. I think it was they create a miracle. Very nice. One of the pet peeves I have with this book and the previews for characters is they already tell us what core flames people are going to get. It irks me a little bit. I want to see it through the story, not be spoiled. Wow, is this the story of the new companion? That one who looks like a scholar of some kind. It looks like a pirate. Magical girl. Boy. I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? It's magical boy. I'll just play along, teehee. Alright, I just remembered. That one is a magician. On the topic of the flame chase journey, he always seemed opposed. Perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy, everything in this world is false, except me. Time for a quiz. What do you think is the relationship between Anaxa and us? Meal buddies, kindred spirits. Well, I suppose you could say that. Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he is strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaia even permits the Chrysosairs to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree on that, at least. But we're different. We're the best partners when we work together. I said that with Mighty's the first time we got in here. Yeah. I mean, like, I get it, but also, like, it irks me because I wanna be surprised. I wanna take guesses, but I can't do that when they like just tell me. Oh well, I can grumble about it all I want, but it won't change. All right, I guess that's where we're gonna end for today. I already did my Nikkei stuff. I'm all caught up on it. It's only doing the event stuff, which I don't want to do now because then people will miss it if they really want to see it. So I guess that's where we end for tonight. We actually got through. If we got to the halfway point was like actually my goal. I didn't think I'd actually get to the halfway point. I thought it would take me forever. I was side-eyeing Fion like, well, guess you're not gonna succeed on the Strife trial. Yeah, well, I kind of guessed that anyway. They were hardcore, like, foreshadowing that because everyone seemed to be like, well, if he fails. And it's like, well, you think he's gonna fail. You're just letting him do this, even though you know he can't do it. And also they released Mighty's drip marketing, and it was clearly there that he was Strife. So they can be as sneaky as they want, but we know. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the story as much as I did. I can't wait to finish it. I am thoroughly enjoying this patch. Which no shocker there. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll go raid Ash, who's playing Yakuza 5 Remastered. Yeah, I'm excited for the next part. It's only gonna get better from here, right? Right? Nothing bad can happen to us, right? All right, let me get the raid up and ready. Jeffy. That's when the crying starts. Oh, joy. I love crying. I love crying. Best thing. I never cry for Hoyo games. Never. Me, no. Couldn't be. All right, you guys. I'm heading out. If you're going to sleep, good night, sweet dreams. If not, I'll see you all later. Potentially tomorrow, but no promises. I'll post in the Discord. Try to post beforehand so people can see. But I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye-bye. Wait, let me get a raid message. Now, bye. Bye, everyone. See you later.